Right here from what's up, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi. Hope you're doing good. It's not as warm today. It was actually raining this morning. I love Netherlands going from like 22 degrees, 29 degrees. There's rain now. Very cool. So that's actually good because like the last couple of streams have been hard to focus on playing game because it's been so hot. Also, I remember another technique I forgot, which is wearing a skirt. Skirt helps as well, actually. Yesterday I went VTuber mode with the the shirtless VTuber mode. I forgot about skirts. Skirts help. Skirts are good for hot weather. I need to remember. Because I put on pants and I'm like, wow, these are kind of warm, and I'm like, wait, skirt is like the opposite. So I mean, maybe if it becomes too hot again, I'll do that. But for now, we're fine. Yeah, temperature go down. Thank you. Anyway, let's just go random golden warm. We got a buff zucchini's green week, so we can pick a map from here. I actually know, like, we probably want to pick an FC one, and we want to pick one that's relatively easy, which I don't know. Show me. 3 2 3 2 3 2 3. Okay, nice pattern. So this one has okay, so it'd be one of these two, I guess. Wish Me Good Night or Clamtopia. These are tier 2 and have filters. So let's look at these two, I guess. Let's watch your videos clear on both of these. Oh, Jideo doesn't have a clear in this one. Wait, TNT rated this one a tier 1. Maybe this one's like easy. Oh, it's this map. Right. So there's the water one. I remember this. I've played this. And there's this one. Oh, it's just this really slow feather one. This one seems chill, probably. Probably chill. But this one is like so long though. Maybe not this one, because this one goes from like 1 minute to like 4.5. It's just only like, this one's like 2 minutes. Actually, maybe this one looks more fun, honestly. This one also looks harder, but this one looks more fun. This one looks like a better warm-up, I think. I think we'll do this one. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. That one looks more fun, I think. Hi, Allah. Joker's transformed blood from failing a lot. Get better. I don't know. Jokerless is like, it's kind of fun, honestly. I got like decent at it because I tried the like Blatcher University challenge of doing like Jokerless, Gold Stake, and getting a certain high score in a row, which I basically did. If you ignore me, like I basically did it. Okay, but like I wasn't paying attention to some boss. Like I had literally had like the setup to get the high score. Okay, I had idle on the right thing, and then it was like 3 a.m. and I wasn't paying attention to the boss plant, and I like fucked up, and I was like, okay, we'll pretend that was it. But flush build, okay, yeah, that don't do flushes on Jokeless. That's where you're going wrong. You wanna go like straights or like full house. Generally, is the two I go. I just either do straights or full house when doing Jokerless, but both those are good. Wasn't possible. My first ever Jokerless was with full houses. That was my first time I did Jokerless. Just can't draw my hands. I mean, you just want to go for like the middle-ish straight. And you want to just get rid of the cards that to both ends, right? Get rid of all the high numbered cards and get rid of all the low numbered cards. So we want to get a lot of the like whatever, like 4 through 10 or something. I know. Well then, do it. It's just not working. You'll get there. Wait, what did Brent say? Hi, Perry. Can we lurking? Have a good lurk. Thank you. What do I use for input display? Open joystick display. It's no longer really publicly available, I think. There's like stuff with it. I forget. But, oh, wait, Internet Archive. You can probably get it here, actually. It's this. I could maybe also just share it on Discord. Are you the person that asked on Discord? I could share it in the channel, probably. Right now, Coach Ella in Jokeless. Am I good enough in Jokeless to do that? Maybe. I mean, I won. I think I won back to back once. So I feel like I'd be like decent at it. But also, I'm supposed to stream Celeste, so maybe I should do that later. But it's too late. Okay, got it. Hi. We can't stream hear you. No.
I don't think they can.
You're loud. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Why did I have you at 200%?
Because my mic switches every other week.
Yeah, that would be it.
My other mic was probably quieter.
Wait,
Hi,
what
chat.
did Ren say? What was this message in reference to?
It's the pinned message.
Oh, it's the, uh. I see. Thanks.
Am I that loud?
Yeah,
Okay,
yo,
hold
you could hear it. That's crazy because I'm wearing my headphones.
Wait, actually, I should not share my whole screen. I should share just Velatro.
Probably.
Because I realized you were going to be showing my screen share on stream.
Yeah, that's yeah. I assume that's kind of the point, but screen sharing on stream. Oh, that's why is everything loud?
No, I can lower Velatro. I can lower Velatro. I don't need Velatro volume.
Well, you probably just go for Diamond Flush. You can just that's like the same.
Yeah. So I can do the small blind. Don't worry.
I would hope so.
I'm not that bad at the game.
That like wins, yeah. That more than 40 chips. I did say that. I did say that.
Okay, which two? Which one?
My eyes went to Mars actually. I feel like Mars is like a better option because you're not playing straight flushers. That's not happening probably, and like normal flushes don't scale well enough for Jokerless. Mars is like scales good and scores good, and it's like kind of doable. If you get a bunch of death cards, you can pivot to 4 of a kinds at some point maybe.
Right.
Like leveling up Mars is always good because that means you can always pivot to it.
So what do I take death? Do I take star? Do I take both?
I think you probably save money right now. You can like win still, so like you're probably good
That's true.
to not waste the interest. Am I backseating? That was the point.
Yeah, no, that is very much the point. I sent a message in chat like, "Hey Jay, can you backseat me?"
Well, the nice thing about the Jokerless challenge hazard is that like Jokers don't appear in the shop, so you get a lot of the stuff that you do want, like the.
Yeah, and also a lot of like all this stuff can appear. None of this stuff can appear. This part fucking sucks though.
Yeah.
Curse of Cerulean Bell or Violet Vessel.
Yeah, that's rough. Standard packs are probably worth checking, cause like blue seals are like big if you can get. I don't know both. Like the way I kind of did the Joker list is that you just kind of reset early on until you get like a blue seal or something good early. You don't necessarily need to, but like it is helpful if you get the blue seal early.
So there's no blue seal.
This guy, yeah, none of this is really useful.
If there's not a blue seal in here, I reset.
Well, you can do that, but like you don't have to.
I
like
think I was gonna lose on the boss blind is the thing.
If you want to play easy mode, you just reset until you get a blue seal. That's kind of.
Okay, I just want to beat the stupid challenge.
Yeah.
I just want to beat the challenge.
Yeah, blue seals do carry Jokerless.
I know, and I keep not getting them. Do I open both of these?
Um, I mean, if you can get like a Saturn card, yeah, you're good for like the first anti for sure.
I straight up didn't mean to do that. We reset these.
Oh my god.
Oh, do I take that? Do I take that investment tag?
For 25, maybe if you can get like
Here.
if you can get like a Saturn card in the shop, maybe, or you can get like I don't know, maybe that's worth it. That's probably worth it. Well, you can also win the boss ban with like 2 flushes and like a pair or something, or 2 good flushes. Like you don't.
Well, that sucks. Um,
You can probably just like get the investment tag, YOLO the boss blind.
yeah,
Honestly.
I like that plan. I'm coming to like the plan. Okay, I like the plan again.
Um. Probably. Oh, that's okay. I was gonna say hearts because there's more hearts, but there's only like 1 extra club, so probably clubs. Or like club spades. I mean, yeah.
I want
Probably
back.
diamonds. Yeah, that should win. Yeah, that definitely wins.
Okay, we're back.
Back. Okay, the
Saturn.
Saturn.
Yeah. I have a lot of money. I can check the Arcana pack.
Yeah, if it's like a hermit, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's good.
Um,
Great
I feel
blank
like I have no
voucher.
reason not to reroll.
You have a lot of money, you can just reroll. Yeah, priestess might be worth. Okay, you can just hold on to these to block like magician, maybe for money. Probably like you can maybe use the Mars, take the magician is what I would probably do.
Yeah, I mean, can't hurt.
So can wheel appear in Jokerless? I think so.
Wheel just did appear in Jokerless. Temperance can also appear in
Yeah,
Jokerless.
they just aren't useful.
Blank can also appear in Jokerless,
Yeah.
but not
Also,
antimatter.
yeah, I know it's funny. Definitely try to
How do
go
I
for a
get
straight.
straight out
I
of?
would probably hold
Well,
on to the
yes.
4, like maybe the 7. Hold on to the 7-9 Jack Queen. Maybe. Well, actually no. Then you wouldn't have to. Maybe just a 9 Jack Queen. Hold the 9 Jack Queen and then discard everything else. So you just want a 10, I guess. Yeah. That'd be fine because you can win with 1 straight. So.
I can?
Well, you leveled up twice, right?
No.
Oh, well, get lucky in
I also don't draw the 10 anyway, so, like, it doesn't matter.
right here. Wait, you get. Oh, it doesn't matter. So this is why it sucks going for a specific card in the middle instead of just like.
I know. Okay, there we go.
Well, probably use magician on like 9. Yeah, 8, 9, 9, 10.
Hit the plus 20. Fuck.
It was very close to winning actually. We have to use the Uranus. Use the Uranus. Oh well, this wins anyway.
I think I win anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could have done it for safety, but.
It's fine. I don't think it matters the order I check these in, because I was going to check them both.
Well, if you check the standard pack first and it's a blue city, you can get a death card in the Arcana pack technically, so that would be the order.
No, because the blue seal wouldn't be able to show up in the Arcana pack.
Also, you got all 4 jacks.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
You can either make like a
on 10.
I'd say like a higher or lower card because you want to get out the high and low cards. So like the king or the 2 is cards you want to get rid of. So those break, that's like good. Because the 10
true,
you
but I
want.
also want a glass card.
I mean, yeah, you can use it for like a straight at some point, but like glass card is not gonna survive very long. It's gonna be like
That's
a
true.
1 or 2 or 3 time use thing. I usually just put it on a card that you like don't mind breaking, I guess. Can maybe take the
I'll take this
Empress.
for safety.
Yeah.
Go. Nice.
You could use the Empress.
No, it doesn't matter. I win anyway.
Hi, Nins. This is a Balatro coaching stream now, I guess.
Hi, Nicole. Good morning.
So wait, let me like grab music playlist.
Oh, that's true.
It's like
Surely blank voucher.
yeah, definitely. Okay. Yeah. Don't buy the blank voucher. Buy like literally anything else. I think both the booster
Surely,
packs. Are
yeah, I'm gonna take both of them. Do not worry. I think I want Justice here.
You could put on. I would put it on like King or Tree, but like Magician is could also be nice for money.
I'm gonna put it on the Queen actually.
That's
I don't
also
think long
fine.
term I'm playing straights with queens, but Queen is easier to fit into straight than Queen.
That's true.
Saturn, go. Nice.
Yippee! Level 4 is nice. You can maybe take taking the Devil's good instead of Uranus, because like Devil, that you will get the money back guaranteed, right? You just use it in your final hand, you just get it back. It's like a net profit.
This is why. Okay, Crazy Take. Crazy Take, I use both glass cards and I don't play a straight.
No, that's like, I mean, yeah, you could do that. Would you just play like a...
I was just imagining Hearts Flush.
Oh, yeah.
2-pair would also work.
Should level up 2-pair, but Flush might be better. With the Empress? Yeah, Flush with the Empress.
Oh, you're so right. I forgot about Empress.
Yeah, you put those on like cards before the glass cards, and then you kind of just win.
Nice. I'll put it on...
Yeah, probably the lower ones, the middle number ones.
Then...
Well, put that on one that you don't play. Yeah. Nice.
Plus 20, go. Fuck.
Well, you don't really need that. Okay, you got rid of the king.
Okay,
cool.
the king bird.
Perfect.
Nice. Yippee!
Overslot is good.
I want to check these first.
I'd say check those first, yeah. Hankman is queen in the 2, that's good. Or both 2s, that also works. Either one is fine, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'd say both 2s is probably better. Queen is still like usable.
I think Fool.
Yeah.
I think Fool and Hangman.
Yeah, because like straights aren't the most consistent to draw, so like getting rid of the cards.
I can take Overstock next job.
Yeah, that's fine. King in the 3 are probably fine to get rid of, yeah. And you just go for the 4, 5, 6, 8. Or you can probably get rid of the 8 as well, even honestly. Oh, there you go.
That's not a straight.
Don't have any blues just yet, so no real reason to dig for cards besides like gold card. Yeah.
The 1 gold card, yeah. The 2 gold card.
The 2. No, I'd say. Well, okay, you should have probably bought Devil first. So
oh,
that, like,
no, you're right. You're right. I know this. I should be a better Velocro player than this.
Thank you for the raid. I promise this is a last stream, but it's a Balatro coaching stream now.
It's a Velatro stream, actually.
You can go Empress or
Empress
Magician.
Is probably safer than Magician.
Yeah. I just like lucky cards.
I also like lucky cards. I just really want to win this. I'm gonna take this.
Yeah, you have
because I have this. Well, that sucks. 2-pair, right? I did that before.
Maybe you can also take the Pluto, because sometimes you just play a high card to get rid of a bunch of cards. You know, you often just play high card just to like as a discard, so that gives more points.
Slightly more.
Slightly more. Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10. Put this on the 5.
Yeah.
Does this win?
It'll be close.
20 times 40.
It's like.
I think no. Fuck.
No, it does.
My math was wrong.
Hangman
that's
is
appreciated.
good. Doesn't really any good hangman targets.
I actually don't. I don't have to use it.
Yeah, but I was like, otherwise, them Emperor would be better.
Yeah, like, I think I'll just use the Chariot though.
Chariot is fine, yeah.
On Jack, do you agree?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I would want to put it on one of the other cards, but they're all enhanced already. Do we take this?
The fact that we don't have a blue seal yet kind of makes me want to say yes.
Yeah.
If we had blue seal, then like...
I literally never find blue seals. It sucks so much.
Yeah, it helps a lot with this.
Yeah, I know. Ace and Queen, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think just wins. I probably should have discarded again, but who cares?
Yeah, you could have looked for the gold card with the
potential
one discard.
$3.
With the 2 gold cards. Oh wait, telescope though. That's kind of huge actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna open this first in case of Hermit.
Rip.
Never mind.
Gold card probably. Gold 8 maybe.
Yeah. And then this. And then.
Well,
I kind of want to take the Chariot instead of this.
I think. Well, I don't think that's worth it. I would take the Celestial pack because it's a guaranteed Saturn.
That's true.
And that's just good.
But like this is at least for one round a guaranteed X 1.5.
I mean, you'll like lift though, so like.
That's true.
You don't need it. Probably Queen 6 3. You can maybe hold on to the gold card. I probably get Do you want to get rid of the 6?
I'll get rid.
Yeah, I mean.
I'll do that. Yeah.
You can definitely.
Okay, I discard.
Yeah. Okay, unfortunately.
You did not pay off. Surely the plus $20. Fuck.
Dang, that would have been used right now. Hi, Repro. Probably. Okay, well, I was not gonna say that, but I mean, you can sell. Well, you can sell both of them, I guess, for $2 back, so it only costs you $1. Yeah, probably just the 2 booster packs here. Like, get the Saturn and then.
Oh, I should have bought it and opened the Celestial pack before I used this. That's my bad.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, no, never mind. It wouldn't have mattered.
I don't think that matters. Yeah.
I'm also not gonna sell them yet because I don't need to.
You don't need to, yeah.
I don't need steel.
You don't need it right now.
Hit the plus 20. God damn it! Not a single lucky. Okay, maybe I needed the steel.
Maybe you do. You can draw. What does the? Okay, that was the 2, 3, 4. See now.
Yeah, but... Oh, there's no jacks. That would be an issue.
How many hearts? Because you can go for hearts flush potentially. You have a Jupiter card as well, and you have a glass queen. Maybe a flush is saver. Like, what would you need for a straight? Because that's specifically.
I would need one of the 2 6s.
Yeah. Okay. So like the hearts is more likely. Surely you get hearts. You did not get hearts. Oh, you got a. No, you got the 6.
We go again.
No blue seal.
Full house or flush? What do you think?
Probably diamonds flush.
As opposed to the spades flush.
That wins exactly?
Yeah.
Nice.
I am very used to resetting runs to do a one-shot. This sucks as the first shot. I'm gonna buy nothing.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I guess I could have checked the standard pack.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Misplay on my part.
My stream title.
What happened to your stream title? Oh. Ren is being a bitch, as always.
Oh, you said one. Okay. Why does everything feel loud today? I swear the song is like louder than normal. Wait, why is it all extra music? Oh, it's because I'm looking. Oh, it's because I was looking for extra music the other day. That's why it's all extra music.
Surely Hex.
Yep. Cool Hex. You can aura.
7 or 6?
Probably 7. It doesn't matter that much. I would just go 7. Well, if you get the clubs, you kind of just like win though.
You do?
You can go for straight with the 7, I guess.
If I get a straight with the 7, I win.
Yeah, yeah.
If I get a straight at all, I win. Actually.
Yeah, that's true.
Surely 8.
Counter has never left you.
I want higher death.
You want it, yeah, but like at the boss probably. What?
What do we do here?
Like Pluto or Earth or something like that. I don't know.
Anything other than Jupiter?
Yeah, yeah, probably. You want like the blue seal though, because right here, there's blue there, but there's no seal there.
Oh, I should have taken the double. My bad. This is, yeah. I know exactly how many points that is. That's enough.
Temperance.
Temperance.
This kind of sucks.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Can I reset? Am I allowed to?
Yeah, no, this one, I'm not gonna lie, it's not, this one has not much going for it. I have to be honest. Why is Temperance not banned? Because it's funny. I don't know.
The only things that are banned are things that give you jokers, not things that benefit from you having jokers.
Yeah, they're not that nice.
So, like, Hex can still be there, Ectoplasm can still be there, Temperance, Wheel can still be there, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
And it fucking sucks.
I mean, pivot to clubs, I guess, or straight, or high straight, yeah.
I have better odds for the flush. Never mind, I apparently have better odds for the straight.
Probably just take the Saturn and go next.
Oh, no Celeste effect even?
Probably not worth going below interest for having a chance at another one.
I feel like to win at Jokerless, you need Telescope or a Blue Seal. Am I crazy for that?
Well, you don't need it, but like if you don't want to, like if you want to have it be like not impossible difficulty, then kind of yeah.
Thank
you. Oh,
you.
there you go. Okay.
Do I open the other one?
Probably not. It's probably save money. Because you don't want to like.
Take strength.
Strength isn't like that useful. If it was like a death card, I would have said yes.
Haha. Haha.
Hard to.
Haha. Actually, no, that's fine. That means that it's never gonna be a problem later in the run.
That's true, actually. Get it out of the way now, actually. That's good. Hi, Nitro.
Huge.
I
want the Spectral Pack. I really want the Spectral Pack.
I know, you can do it. Surely that's cryptid on the blue seal, right?
Surely cryptid on the blue seal. I would take cryptid. I would take
Immolate.
Sigil. Immolate would be awesome.
Oh my god! See, I told you, cryptid on the blue seal. I told you.
You told me.
Okay, now strength is probably worth it just to have it not all the blues be 9, because you're like inflated 9 count.
7 9s, surely 4 of a kind 9s.
I mean, it's true. Probably like.
Oh wait, actually, it's 7 8 9 10 Jack.
Yeah. I mean, 6 7. Yeah, I guess. You have a lot of 9s, so you have a good chance of drawing a 9. There's a 9. But you preferably don't want to play that 9.
No, this is worth it. This is worth it.
That's $1.
Just one more.
That's
come on.
another $1.
Come on.
That's another $1.
Fuck.
Was that worth the $3?
At least I don't lose here. Okay. Also, yes, I would say yes that $3 is worth the chance at a Saturn card.
But what's the chance big enough to be worth it? Because you were discarding 2 cards at a time.
Yes. Goodbye, twos. Surely 9 again, except more of them this time. Thank you.
You could discard one more time.
Just one shot, so.
See, now you're going.
Now I win. Now the run's free.
Surely.
See, now the
Not
run's
a Saturn.
free.
The 9 is right there. Probably go for the lower, like the
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that exactly.
Well, you can discard more.
Slightly higher score. Really necessary.
Imagine if you had a Parrot dash in your ear saying that's $1 every time you made a bad financial decision. Strength is useful on like a 9.
Strength is good. I probably turn 2 of the 9s into 10s.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. That's good.
Or just 1. It actually doesn't matter. I think I only.
It doesn't matter that much. You could save money. You're kind of chilling.
Oh, I'm saving money.
Also, the boss kind of mean.
There's the straight. Give me a blue seal. That's not a blue seal. Are you gonna tell me it's $1 every time I do it?
No, it's worth it, I think, because you have like 3 in the deck, so like I'd say you can like. Okay, well.
It was not worth it. I could sell these for interest.
That's true. I mean, is the strength card worth the $1, I guess?
Probably not. And also, it's $2, not 1. I was essentially selling strength for $2 there.
I guess that's true. Yeah. Both the booster packs are worth it. Yeah, I would say magician. Tragic. Flying lanterns. Wait, where's my flying lantern?
Give me my blue seals. Thank you.
There's one.
Animated steel, just for fun, really.
I mean, like, that's a blue seal is good.
No, I know. I was joking.
Glass king maybe? Or you can make
Hot
more
take.
stuff like, not the blue seal.
That gives me a glass card if I need it, but I also don't have to play it because it's a blue seal.
I guess that's true. That's like one way to look at it, I guess. You could do that.
And that also means if I copy it with Death later, I get both another blue seal and another
That's true.
glass card.
That is true. I'm just thinking of it as in like using glass cards to tin deck more.
I don't know, but they're also really important for scoring.
I mean, if you get enough hand levels, you don't need them.
The Violet Vessel in question.
I mean,
Hot take, I don't need this.
not necessarily. You have like 3 blue seals in deck, so that's kind of chilling.
Yeah, but I can't draw them apparently.
Yeah, well, yeah, just got like I don't
that
know,
boss
like
sucks.
What's the boss?
Honor.
That's kind of scary. Probably get rid of the face cards in the 5. Yeah. I mean, discarding more is a higher chance of getting the blue seals as well.
That's true.
There's one of them.
Give me a 7. Give me a 7.
Wait.
Or a queen, actually.
You got rid of most of your queens. Oh, that guy's right there. Good.
I pulled the 1 in 28. Don't worry.
Farah, how do you get? Okay, you know what? That does not happen by accident. I don't believe it.
Clearly it does.
With one X.
Immolate with no blue seals. Let's fucking
Huge.
go.
Huge. Okay, that helps with the boss as well.
That sucks.
Crystal Ball is actually good because, yeah, blue seals.
Because I agree with.
Oh,
yeah.
death card.
Oh, that's also good. Maybe.
So, what numbers did you get less of through the immolate? Is there any numbers you gotta watch out for having a lesser chance of drawing? 6, 5.
2.
Well, 2 we not going for anywhere. Like 6 and 5 are the relevant ones. Okay.
And Jack a little.
Yeah. Okay. And Jack.
But I have a Jack here actually.
Surely blue seal for the death card to do the thing. I don't.
Please? Please, blue seal ever? I could probably have thrown the 7 there.
Yeah. Well,
My ass. Like, okay.
$3,000? Kind of chilling, actually. Free Saturn?
I'll open 1. Was not worth it.
It could have also been used to like get like one of the like 5 or 6 back if that would have been a thing you would want. Okay, so
do I dig or do I just use 1?
you could probably dig, cause like
Yeah.
you
Dig 2 cards at a time.
not breaking one would be nice. Oh, you got the ace. Nice. The double blue seal. Yeah. When grab a Celeste stream? Don't.
Don't worry about
hijack
it.
the stream, okay?
Sorry.
uh.
I'm actually fine scoring wise, so I'm gonna save my money.
Could probably open one, but
probably, but like, nice.
See, now it's kind of.
I love having 4 blue seals.
Yeah, now it's kind of chilling. Now the thing is like, balancing the numbers, I guess, so to make sure you actually like draw all the straights.
I'm working on it.
You have a lot of 9s and like lots of some other. You could probably worth opening these, honestly. Maybe taking that as well. I don't know how much you're gonna be open. I mean, you have 46.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Cause like, yeah, that's good. Take
that's
that.
Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, extra blue, so that's not a 9.
I do not need another 9.
Yeah, no, you have too many 9s. You don't want more 9s.
I'll read. What around? I'll read the roll once. Yeah,
Remember?
see?
Okay.
This is why.
I'll probably not take the voucher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, awesome, perfect.
Aces.
Both aces?
Don't need them.
Hang them. The 5? Cool, if you get one of the... Oh wait, right, you don't even have the straight yet. Okay, now you do. Probably use the magician.
Wait,
Oh.
I'm gonna not dig for once. Get the plus 20. Okay, or not, I guess.
Cloud 9 value, yeah? Yeah, the Cloud 9 value.
Cloud 9 value, it's true. It's true, it's true. Don't let them tell you
10
it's
and the
not
3?
true. What did you say, 10 and 3?
Oh, I mean ace and 3, yeah, I don't know why I said 10, don't worry. I meant ace.
Oh, I want to hang the 1 too.
Yeah, but you
Oh
also
wait, this is
want...
the last ace, so that's, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can default for it instead, and then you can hang the 2. If you find
Okay,
it.
I have a crazy take. I have a crazy take.
Hang the 9s, the non-blue 9s? Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Either.
I think that's actually a... Well, okay, here's the thing. I have
Then then you might be
9s.
forced to play the glass ones though. Which do you want that?
Exactly. And no, I don't.
Getting rid of 1-9 might be. I would take the full and then like decide later, I guess, in the round.
True. Yeah,
now
I forgot that was an
yeah.
option. Well, that helps make my decision.
So you definitely want to try and get your winning hand within your discards, because otherwise it becomes...
I have my winning hand.
Yeah.
I can do this.
I suppose. Dang.
Rude. I guess I could just, like, try.
You could try.
Like, I won't know if I hit it, but I could try. See, that's a 9. It could be.
It could be. Or it could be 10. Oh, it's a steel card. No, it's
Let's fucking
go.
go.
You got 2 of them.
Let's fucking go.
You got 2 of them. Yeah, see, you're chilling. This run is chilling.
I'm so chilling. And it's all because I found a single blue seal, which I never do.
You just need the blue seal and it's easy. That's how Dracula's go.
Man.
Oh,
Man,
well, it also
I should not have rerolled that much, I think.
Maybe not.
It's fine. I'm still above interest cap, so it doesn't matter.
Nice. Probably copy down to the tria. Ooh. Yeah, you're approaching. I'm gonna do the random golden bar. You're fine here. I'm just gonna
That's true.
have you on my other monitor. Ren, can I have my stream title back?
She stole it.
I can put Ella on the screen still. Wait, hold up. I got this. I have a source called Issy that's just Discord screen share.
I am Issy.
Oh, and it turns my cursor invisible. Okay, there we go.
Chat, did you know I am Issy?
I don't think this is true, actually.
You can't prove it. Have you ever seen me and Issy in a room together?
No.
Exactly. My mouse hovered over the temperance. Guy's temperance.
I would so do that as well.
Justice or Saturn? Do you think?
Probably Saturn. Palatro Cam during says, what is this Zoomer TikTok? Apparently. Can we add some? No. No.
Nate. Gave me Nate. I wasn't expecting it to do that.
I might.
Okay, so I can score 100k.
Oh my god, and you have the 3 blue seals.
Level 30 straight.
What's the one that I wanted to do? Like the C one, right? Clamtopia, yeah, that's the one I wanted to do. I'll screenshot that, actually.
Okay, I think I just win the run.
Yeah.
Like, I think I just win here. I think even Violet Vessel, I'm fine.
Violet Vessel is what, is it 600,000? Yeah, you have to.
300,000. It's only 300,000.
Oh, okay.
And I'm halfway there, so a single glass card.
Yeah, like a single glass card. You have the glass cards. No Celeste audio. Oh, cool. I can't believe Ella would sell out to Big Straight just to win a Balatro.
I would sell out to Big Straight just to win at Balatro. I don't think you guys realize how long this challenge has just been looming over my head as like one of the only things I haven't done in Balatro. Like, I have a bunch of gold stakes, I have all the collection unlocked, I have all the other challenges, but not this one. Well, I guess now I have this one, probably.
No. Unless, like, you just, I don't know, you miserably fail to draw cards on Violet Vessel or something, I don't know. I doubt.
I just don't think that'll happen.
I don't think
like,
so either.
low-key. Like, I think my deck is good enough that I'm fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Well, no, I can't. I can't figure out what to do. I just don't. I don't remember. That doesn't feel like a. It's just a hyper. It's just hyper. Okay. Is Blaster there to keep it? No, it's there because like we were doing that for the first like 40 minutes of stream, which is helping a lot.
Was it 40 minutes? Oh my god, it was 40 minutes.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, Cerulean Bell, go.
Oh. Wait, oh, you don't know yet?
Oh, wait, Yeah!
It is Cerulean
Okay,
Bell.
I win. I just win.
What if Cerulean Bell just trolls really hard?
I'll kill myself. I don't think I can say that on Twitch, actually. I take it back. I won't.
Just add in Minecraft after and we're fine again.
In Minecraft. I'll kill myself in Balatro.
And this all happened because I manifested the Cryptid into Blue Seal, clearly.
It's true. It's literally true.
Do I do here? more. Like, just hitting the spring and then the wall bounce seems correct, except the spring kills me. Oh, it doesn't not wait, no, it's just inconsistent, okay.
Good luck to your 7.
Maybe you shouldn't add fuck you Twitch as a permitted term. Surely they don't care.
I can't imagine they care. I just made a mistake.
Which is uh-oh. Don't
There's
troll.
still 3 8s. It's fine. It's fine. There's still 3 8s. I haven't thrown. That's okay.
We're at the end of the run anyway.
Yeah, that's why I did that. Listen, it's okay. I draw the 8 here. I draw the 8 here. There's 3 of them in the deck. See,
Okay.
it's fine. I told you. I was so scared. You don't even know.
I was very worried for a second.
I was so scared.
That's a lot of colon trees. Hi, Fire Shark. Colon trees? I have plenty of colon tree at home. Wait, do you just... Oh, wait, that's for the berry? How do you get the berry?
I would love like a strength or a justice card. Fine if not. But...
Strength would be nice
Okay, no.
with this boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Or like Hankman as well, because then you just get rid of whatever is forcing you to hold on to. Are you sure you want to hold on to the 5? I guess that... What are you trying to do here? 8, 9, 10...
The thing is, I don't want to go for the low street.
Okay, yeah, that's true, that's
like
true,
6,
that's
7,
true.
8, 9, 10, but this is the force selective.
Yeah,
card.
that's why this boss can be kind of scary. Okay. Okay, but you have plenty of 9s, that's fine. You want the Jack or the 6?
I can hit Jack or 6.
That's bad.
I can hit Jack or 6. I can hit
Do you want to
Jack
hold
or
on to...
6.
Don't you want to discard one of those 9s? Or like...
Yes. And I don't... Oh, but the 7!
Yeah, yeah.
I-
Wait. Oh, but you can't... Death card doesn't work.
There's 3 more 7s. There's 3 more 7s. It's okay. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
I
discard the 2
just
force.
needed to not troll. It didn't troll.
Oh my god. That was so close.
That was maybe the scariest thing ever, actually.
That was terrifying. Yippee. And you did
I'm
score enough of my puzzle. You're free.
Thank fucking god. I'm free.
Winner.
Okay, bye chat.
Bye, Allah.
Goodbye
GG.
forever.
Forever. Oh, she's gone forever, Chad. Yeah, well, at least the coaching worked. It took like 40 minutes to stream, but hey, it worked out of the time. I would have been really sad if she, oh, that's a platform if she died on anti-8. I was kind of afraid that it might do that, but I'm glad that it worked out, even if it was a bit close. Wait, that's do I hit what? Oh, was there a spring there that I didn't see? Am I silly? Maybe I'm silly. There's the spring there. Oh, oh, oh! There's more. It would have been so fun. You're mean. Oh, I'm not gonna remember this map. Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I? Is it like up, reverse, ultra or something? You would have had a lot of chance to use that in that alternate universe there. Why did I pick the map with the reverse? Well, actually, that's good. Actually, I've been like trolling on reverse wave dashes. Ow. I so frequently do think you would break up. That's crazy thing to say. How do you do that without a down pass? I go way too fast. Maybe it's good. I'm not. I think so. I would be like dying out here. Fucking up a bit so over. What do you mean justified? You can't respond justified to that. Wait, what does this move want from me? I feel like I'm making this like 3 times as hard as it needs to be. Am I not? GTO, what did you do here? GTO, show me what you do here. No, you do exactly what I'm trying to do. Okay, that isn't helpful. 400 times. Oh, wait, you can just do a super. Oh, what is that? Wait, I didn't hit the teleport yet. You can't be saying that. I guess I lived. It's at the end of the map. Purple Pac-Man. No, there's more room. Why? What am I doing? What am I doing? I agree with Ella actually. Wait, did you like cheese the screen entirely? Oh wait, no, that's not cheese. That's just what you're supposed to do. I lie. Me when I lie. Wait. Could have fallen. I forgot what you do here. That's correct. That was correct. That was correct. Are you reverse off the top and then wall bounce? You do this, and you go through there. Okay. It's easy actually. Like the voucher, Radcon voucher. No way. No, that's not what you do. That's what you do. Nice. Okay, that's not that bad. I can do that. I can do that. Actually, this map has in-game music, doesn't it? What does this have for in-game music? Wow. No one can succumb to bilateral reference. So that is the only way. Wait, I didn't trigger that. Dang it. You get what do you mean? It's your fault that I haven't gotten it yet. But this room's impossible. No one can do this room. Okay, let me figure out a way to not make this rank. Okay, something like that, but like less bad. You did I? You just called me on Discord. I don't know if this is true. I kind of did. Okay, but like I cannot like someone look. I hear bilateral. I stop what I'm doing. Okay, it's like not my fault. I think. Is that the strat? I don't know. Is that the strat? I think this is the strat. Was this fine screen? I think it was. No, I did it wrong. Yeah, I mean, he makes like everything in the game look easy. Okay, he makes like gold stake look easy as well. And then like I'm like, oh, I could just play gold stake and never lose. But then I play gold stake and I like, well, okay, I can get like a 7 streak, but I can't get like a 60 streak. I'm like, I feel like I make good decisions, but then sometimes I don't make good decisions. And I'm like, how does he just like always make good? Well, he doesn't always make good decisions. How does he just make good enough decisions always? Okay. Unblocked. Okay, to be fair, he also has in all the different decks, which like the moment I go to like not yellow deck, getting any type of gold stake win streak is hard. Okay, actually I got my 7 streak on ghost deck, but that's besides the point. No way, I got a 6 streak on ghost. No, I got 5 on ghost deck and then 7 on yellow. Never mind, I'm lying. Yeah, honestly, that like helps. Talking through your decisions like helps. It's true. Honestly, I think half the reason I like lose in gold stake is because I decide to play at like 2 AM. I think most of the time I lose my streaks is when I decide to play at like 2 AM for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, it's just my stim game when I have nothing to do or just want to chill and like want to like do something. So usually I'm not thinking too hard about things, which probably doesn't help. I didn't that's surely fine, right? It's not fine. Which makes me play really risky just for stimulation. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, sometimes I also just make less optimal decisions because it's more fun. Sometimes I have like a hang in chat and I see the photograph and I'm like, I know it's optimal, but it's boring, so I'm not gonna do it. But then again, like, Dr. Spectre gets away with it, okay? He can't just be like, oh, feed Spurkio to the dagger, you know? He gets away with it. Why can't I get away with it? Why can't I get away with it sometimes? I mean, yeah, that was just an example because I just got that YouTube short that I recommended this morning, so I thought of that one, but... He could. Surely I don't die here, right? Oh, that was a little close. Okay, I didn't though. I got the bait. Yippee! Wee! Yeah, it's Palacio University on YouTube. Cool. Where's the journal on this? That's a journal. There you go. Okay, cool. Wait, what's the map called? Climetopia. Hi, Ivy. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. FC. Yippee. This was 1/5/2025, and this was +1. Okay, now we 90. How many hours did you stream? Probably a lot. Your therapist should tell you to stream less. How many hours in the last 3 Nene streams total? In the last 3, I'm gonna go 25 to 30, honestly. Cause I gave her we had to meet me after class, meet me at the principal office talk. The Celeste sound does not work. You woo. A second mod badge. How have I not gotten that talk yet? Honestly, I don't know. Thirty to 35, is this true? Well, I was gonna DM you first, but you already did yourself, so that was good. It was 34. That's like 11 and a bit hour average, isn't it? wasn't 3 days, it was 3 streams. Which I don't know how different that is in this case. Hello. $4. I forgot that I'm no longer underwater map. .3 per hour. Yeah, it's 60%. It's 50% normally. That's affiliate. Actually, weren't they gonna expand the like partner plus thing to like? Oh, I forget. If you have a certain amount of subs, you get a higher split. And there's something about them expanding that to like more than just partner people. Making that available to more than just first partner. I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow. My brain is still adjusting to physics. My brain is still in kind of underwater map mode for some reason. I just noticed that music overlay was missing and I got distracted. Papa is you, water is sink. I won too quick. My bad. I'll queue next. Yeah, Goldberries is usually like max percent. Almost see Garden Berry on controller is funny. So my binds are fairly close to just being default controller binds, honestly. Besides like some of the extra buttons. The only thing about my binds that might not be comfortable for other people is the way I do like the whole demo, probably. Yeah, okay, that thing. I assume that much. I mean, I think, okay, so like, I mean, in that case, demo being on like button up here probably is still comfortable. I mean, some people prefer having dashing on like triggers or like bumper triggers. I don't really like those for dashing. I mean, second jump, this one. If you look at the, it's like the big bumper. Wait, no, is that trigger? I forget. ZL. The main jump is B. Y and B's jump? That's... I mean... Where would you put your main dash? On like the... That's on the back. I do like be having like, I don't know. It's like... Some people... I mean, I'm just kind of used to the BY synergy from like Mario World, I guess. I like having like both my main actions on my main thumb, I guess. I don't know. So just being able to like a rolling input feels comfortable for like ultras and stuff like that. For like this, you just like roll BY. How about a specific strat? It's hard. Claw grip. Oh, that's... Control is probably gonna win. I have like an image of it, but it's not entirely up to date, I think. Doesn't have like my fast fall button. It's like right now, you know, I just have movement on like left analog and like D-pad. Jump we have B and ZL, and then like the other analog stick. Dash is Y and X. Grab is just ZR. Interact is A. Then menu, like I don't know, menu cancels on AX. Demo, the whole demo's on both ZL and L. The reason it's also on my second jump button was for some shit in LXVI. I remember. Okay, I just kept it. So if I hold down my second jump button, I also get demos, which is like rarely ever bad actually. It's been mostly good. And then like R is like fast fall button, so movement only down. 20 room strats. A lot of time, yeah. I went so early. That's crazy. Oh, that did work? That's crazy. Uh-oh. You got this. Maybe twice. How far is your PB? Oh, dang. Okay, pretty close. Back boosted the frame really well. Split friction? I have not, no. New cross. I didn't really have time. Two out of 10 impossible within 20? Surely it stays like that. Yeah, but it's getting warm in my room again. I thought today was not going to be as warm. It was like raining this morning. By the moment I start playing 90s, so it's getting warm again. What this? Maybe, Kai? Maybe? Picture with your dad. That's cool. Okay, good luck stuff. Surely mods. I'm pretty specialized in this map. There's other people specialized in like other stuff. I'm pretty specialized in just like, I guess like endurance goldens as a whole is probably just like my best thing. More like precision vanilla style longer goldens. It's probably the thing I do best at. Like there's like the shorter input dense stack heavy maps that I'm like a lot worse at, and that some other people are like insanely cracked at. My favorite 90 room, probably the last one. Well, which one's the last? Probably Final Goodbye. Home room maybe actually. Home room kind of awesome. I don't know. Anyone on Parrot? Nope. Should you tell the story? What's the story? Oh. Oh yeah. Right, this. You didn't find it. Didn't want to find it. Yeah, I thought it was that. I thought you didn't want to find it. That's different. Hi, Molly. Rain, I want the rain back. I had rain for like 10 minutes this morning. And that was it. Thank you. Yeah, Flatberry is its own mod. Rain is awesome. I love listening to rain sounds. Oh, okay, well, a storm is slightly different from like just some rain ticking on your window, you know? Well, you can still go outside when it rains. It's refreshing sometimes. And if otherwise, just stay inside when it rains, and you can listen to the nice sounds that it makes. Rain ambience is peak. Oh, sensation with rain, that's not good. Does Celeste have rain sounds? It does. Kinda. Yeah, that would... Is that just a wind actually? Is that just wind sounds actually? It's not really rain, is it? It kinda... It could be like rain, like hitting the ground. City of... Yeah, it's in Spring Collab. So where does it stop raining in 90s? Is it like... Oh, it's here. The sound's gone here? No, it's just the wind sounds. Sad. No rain. At a point of no return, so that's more rain. True. Is that really the first next? What is that? What happened to the what my wall? But is that really the first next checkpoint that has rain? Too much work to do. That's fair. Good luck, work. Other DC completions. This is only separate from my original playthrough. All my DC's golden stuff is on here. Well, I guess my first playthrough of like Dark Sides is also in here. And maybe at some point I just merged my first playthroughs to this one. My very first D-Sides playthrough is on a separate file. which is like 55 hours or something, I think. Well, I guess I just answered that question. Which that was like pre-doc, so that's like 1 through 80 and 90. I don't know why I said 90, it's separate, it's just 1 through 90. I guess also with all the old chapters like old 3D and stuff. How much your first play was? 90? Like 30 something, 37, 34? That is pretty fast. Yeah, my first 90 picture was no safe sits and an old 90. But I think my new 90 playthrough with safe was it even that much faster? I actually forget how fast that one was. Actually, maybe was my first 90 playthrough more like 40 something, 43? I don't actually remember. Actually, I feel like my first 90 was like in 40, and then the second one was in 30s. Second or first room. 1D first room is kind of hard on purpose, I think. Just like a challenge for you, that's awesome. It's a nerfed. I was thinking of dash because was that. Oh, okay. You're in 5D? Nice. '90 probably would have been the first place someone would discover that if that was the case. So true. That's next key hub is camera for me. There is load the folder. Wait, is 1D tier 2? No way, right? The wall bounce in checkpoint 2 room 1 makes it like automatically tier 3. Now 1D is like the most tier 2 to ever tier 3. .2D I can maybe see. I think 2D is easier. No, like, isn't putting it in... No, okay, well, actually 1B is considered tier 1, man. I was like, is that literally the same as, like, no, okay. Like, no, it's not. That means it's like 3B difficulty, though. Well, 3B to, like... 5B? Where's 5B? One dark and 2 dark, are 2 dark tier 3 may definitely make sense. 1 dark? Is 1 dark even that much harder than 1D? .2D is like this. I mean, yeah, the first 2 chapters have barely changed. 1D has changed a bit. 2D has like barely changed. But like 3D 360 have changed a lot. You've never been fractured? Nice. Deltarune? Oh, awesome. I enjoyed Deltarune. Shout out to the person in my Discord who debugged out of the cassette section and then was like, why is the cassette room not work? Why is it like this? And I'm like, did you debug? Also, it's like a skirt weather. I'm gonna put on a skirt because it's warm actually. This is the play. Okay. This is the strat for today. Actually, I don't know. Here you go. I need to get like another skirt for this summer. That'd be huge. So we rolled a banger when I was away. What? Started again from the start. What the fuck? We got the Toby Fox Zune collab while I was away. Should get a dress. You're right, actually. Been 8 hours. That's fairly normal if you slept. Dress for a 90p celebration. Oh my god, you're so right. Realistically, like 21, 22. I don't know. No one knows. This is a camera smuggle. I'd give it like a 1 in 15. Maybe it's closer to 1 in 20, I don't know. No, it's at 1 in 15. Like sometimes I can just get it first try, and sometimes I get it like twice in a row, and other times it just takes a while. Okay, well now it's trolling. There we go. I should learn what puzzles for the speedrun actually. How does the streaks work? It counts the streak up if you go through a different screen transition, right? If you enter and then leave through a different screen transition, it counts up if you leave and enter through the same one but get like a berry or a key. Or just a collectible. So like on camera smuggle it does not continuously go up because I'm going through the same transition over and over without getting a collectible. So that does not farm room, like that does not farm room streaks. Only if I enter and then leave through a different one. Yeah, that's why I have like 9,000 on the other hub. I should continuously go back and forth through the hub. It's like so like doing this and then going here counts as a streak. If camera smuggle counted, I would be in like 10,000 streak for this easily. Did I get top key already actually? I think I did, right? 4, 1, 2, 3, yep. What's with the falls? Yeah. I hope it gets to 10,000 before that happens, or that it just never happens. If it happens after it hits 10,000, that's okay. I just care about it hitting 10,000, really. You want to make an Eon log it? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. They are kind of RNG because they're like sub-pixel dependent. Like sliding on top of them is sub-pixel dependent. CU10, about 46 CU10 entries ago. But that one also got to 1,000 first, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, you're not coping. They are just kind of random. Why did you go so late? So dip 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 dip. Blip, 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 blip. You can go a lot earlier. What's your highest streak in a room outside of key hubs? I don't think it is SD1, is it? SD1 isn't even at 1,000. Isn't it? Isn't it like 911? I don't think it's, is it any of the start rooms? Is it? It might be a Peaceful Solitude room. Actually, it might not be a Peaceful Solitude room. Maybe it's a Peaceful Solitude room? A Glimpse of Freedom 1? Maybe. What's Glimpse of Freedom 1 at? Because that one has literally never died before. That one's not reset once. I'm gonna pay attention to the streaks this run. So the highest so far has been 911 in SD1. And we're not counting the key hub. By like dying to it. Oh wait, that wasn't. Was there 940? I was already stopped paying attention. How? Was the previous one 947? That's funny. Random start room is higher than. SD1. I mean, CU final is higher than SD1. Okay, this one doesn't count. It's not this. This is not even close. Yeah, this is why I stopped going for my driver's license. I'm gonna pay attention to the signs that tell me where to go. Misses the sign telling me where to go. Yes, the ADD is like without the hyperactivity part. Oh, this one's 1200 too. It's this one right now. This one's also counts. This one counts double though. This one counts here on the left and on the right. So this one counts twice. So it's like actually like 600. But yeah. No, like ADHD is like hyperactive. You know, people that are like physically hyperactive. ADD is like you have the brain of an ADHD person, but you don't really see it on the outside. You know, you don't really like. They're not physically very hyperactive. You know, like ADHD kids, sometimes you can very obviously see when they're just like super hyperactive and constantly moving around. ADD people, they're just like, they have like the brain of an ADHD person that's like never doing nothing, but like it's much harder to notice because they're not like physically very hyperactive. But I think at some point they stopped naming it two separate things and they were like, they're both just ADHD now. Like a couple of years ago they decided to just like 1451. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah, this one was my guess because I've never died to this room. No, no room can be higher than this because this is the earliest room that I've not died to a single time. No other room can possibly be higher than this without being a key hub or cheating. The only way another room can be higher is by it having like multiple entries. Well, actually, technically, can have a higher streak if I played a lot in like practice. Actually, I guess it's not entirely true. But like, the early rooms I don't really play that much in practice. So yeah, inattentive type and hyper. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's just that now. So hi, Isaac. Hi, Plates. Thank you. Okay, I mean, yeah, early on, but like any room after this can't have more because I don't have enough runs to it. So that means I would have to have played it outside of doing runs enough to like have it be more than that, which I don't think anything does. Parrot, can you say the following phrase? Ella, go play Bug Snacks. What Ella ask? Can you give me a game to play? Pick any game. Like a game that you own, or just any game? Any game? I don't know, actually. Do I have anything interesting? Devil Daggers. Sure. Are you just this bored right now? You have a weekly break and nothing to do during it? Fair enough. A week is pretty long though. How far have I gone deathless? I've gone to the final turn of the map. To room 300, no, 237. Not the other way around. 237 rooms. Which is a bit misleading of a number because there's like flags. Like Sunrise running is 5 rooms but like 25 flags. Hi Cheesy, thank you for that raid. I appreciate how stream go. Yeah, Leviathan Dagger is pretty cool, but like really hard. Getting to 1,000 is fucked up. It's like Issy's longest grind in any video game is getting 1,000 in double daggers. The reason I decided to not do FC, I just don't care. Really, that's the answer. I just don't care. My goal was to do 90 deathless. Why would I get some random berry that makes it like ever so slightly more dieable? Why would I add extra risk in between me and my goal? Doesn't give me anything else. Doesn't give me anything special. doesn't do anything. It adds like an extra style ground to the final platinum room, I guess. Which is kind of cool, but like, I don't know, nothing doesn't do anything. Why would I? In the 71 2.5 KPP, nice. Fun map. BMOAT gift nefarious tier 11 difficulty opinion. It's gonna follow. Yeah, I mean, like early on, Monica's also updating the back rooms every update and like shuffling them and mixing them and changing them. And I didn't want to deal with learning that. And she has stopped doing that now, but like, I'm not gonna like learn all of it now. I don't think I care enough. Creeps did offer an interesting golden trade. I can make creeps do like any, basically like any 2 goldens basically from the golden list. But like, I don't know. Da, 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 da. 70 sweeping. 5B garbage version. Surely. Oh, for sure. Stop that. I feel like I'm back in like 2 years ago with the way I'm playing Curiosity. Anyone is like so different though. Although when playing Samadi, it will just seem easy. Why does it so chill? Someone should golden 5 BGB, it'd be funny. No, 3k Deathless is like harder than 70 golden already or something. Isn't like just 70 1D 3k Deathless like comparable to 70 golden on its own? At least with like old strats, I don't know if new strats changed that or something. I think back when Enox did it, that was the case. Maybe modern strats is different. A Heartless probably. Actually, no, yeah, probably. Or like, isn't it on like archives? I know, wherever like the zip used to be able to be accessible. New 71 need everything? I would recommend looking at both maps. They're like different maps. It's not even just like, I can hardly call it a nerf version. It's like just a different map, really. GC Conde 7C3. 271 he pilled. Where's my 200 hours of muscle carrying? Hi Vixie. Ooh, good luck studying. Oh. Waking up at 3 AM, dang, that's an odd time to wake up at. My starter demo is 4 frames. Where'd my starter go? Can I have my early game skill back? Where'd my early game skill go? Can I just like get back to depression? That'd be cool. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do that first, I guess. guess I got like 8. Ah. I got 8. Oops. Burger streamer. Let me. No, but I did notice I changed it. And I was like, that's fine, I guess. Fireball. A rip pin. There's no follow. Okay, we watched the Minecraft speedrun clips while I eat
That's why you do this.
bun.
Yo guys, I'm British Bastion and I've compiled the best.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Silver and hacks.
I skipped like nothing.
Ooh, low for silver here.
Oh no! A disastrous
It's
strike.
chase downable. That arrow hits. Oh, that arrow hits. Oh,
Make it happen
and
here.
it's all. He could kill it before he. Oh, Jesus!
MC, sorry? Don't. 9 eyes?
It's gonna be a 2-eye, right? Oh, okay.
It is.
Never finished.
How do you end up in this? How do you end up in this scenario? Yeah, you're. With the. They had the vine. Are they gonna make it? Actually, but you can you place that one? I don't know even if you can place that one. Wait. Oh, yep.
Chill on me, chill on me. Hello? Throwing gold. Oh, has he got thorns on? No? Brother.
They should have saved the gravel block
You are
actually.
actually clinically blind.
They could have used the gravel block at the end instead. I think that would have probably been better.
No, why did I do that?
Uh-oh.
I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Wait. Fuck,
Too slow.
I did a double hockey. Like, I don't know why I tried doing that. I'm so stupid, bro. Like,
Oh, now we fucking show up. Like, oh my god. I wanna cry. I wanna cry.
This made me get up from my bed, thank you. You're welcome. Craziest silver reaction.
Stop looking at me, you fucking freaks. Get a job. Get a job. How? Dude, they are not meeting about shit. They are just yapping. How long does this last? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Come back.
None of them taking the
only
job.
one who came to the barrel is the fucking farmer.
If this is a COD, I'll get it. But like, there is a good chance that this is gonna be a COD.
God.
Yo, everyone, what's going on? Curryway here. This is my audition to be Dugile.
It's my Snow Village House door cosplay. Guys, what do you think?
Thanks, fine.
Guys, what do you think? Hey!
You get the final platinum run, but the heart is covered in spiders for some reason.
Yo!
Yes, I collect.
What?
Oh, is that the reason there was Subway Surfers gameplay? That would be really funny.
It's actually good info.
Actually, just probably not gonna pearl. Because I'm probably just gonna land into a skeleton and then they're gonna shoot me and I'm gonna die. Like I've seen this.
Let's see it
before,
happen.
man. Like I've seen this movie before. I've seen this fucking bridge. I've seen this HBG clip before, man. Wait, 238? Oh my god, I've already run past it. It was 298. Moron.
Yep. Okay. Pretty much exactly what he said.
Wait, that's a banger. That's a banger. That's a banger.
Why did I not? Oh my god, my arrow went through the dragon. My arrow went through the dragon, and why did I not craft all my explosives? Am I stupid? Am I dumb?
Oh my god. So bad. Probably
Oh.
will be fine.
Sure do.
Curryway watching me right now? Can I get a Curryway status check right now? Top middle? Let me know if I message, if he sees my message. He said hi back. Tell him I said hi.
We watch the 0. We go back to video game.
$393 would be $395.
Nice.
500,
Right,
$395, yo. Oh my, I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead.
That was
Wow,
crazy.
That is insane. I don't even know what I'm supposed to even begin to do there.
Oh. You said you're controlling the volume down button. Yeah, that would do it. So I'm wondering if I should just practice other parts of the map until I forget that I mind blocked early game. Maybe that's the play? Is that the play? That might be the play. Maybe that's the play. Over final third. I can do final third. Don't cassette race. Yeah, well, 7 jumps are like DCB, right? 6 jump is already a corner boost. DCB is a climb jump plus a corner boost, or is 7? 5 jump isn't. 5 jump is just you jump from the top of the ledge, right? Like normally you grab here, but if you do this, you can like climb jump at the top like that, like there. You see? So normally you can't climb higher than like where you grab here, right? If you do this, you can like just do it like there. A 6 jump means you just get a corner boost up the corner. like that. And a DCB is when you do the corner. Okay, that's not a corner boost. 7 tiles you get the corner boost, and then you like climb jump a second time, but like those are kind of hard. It is crazy that I've just gotten here in a run. Oh, wait, right. That is just like 2 quarter. Right, three quarter boost is impossible. 8 tile. For an 8 jump, you need 2 corner boosts and a climb jump. Because you can't fit 3 corner boosts. I'm pretty sure you can't do 3, right? Or like RTA, you can't really do 3. For an 8 tile, I think it's usually like a double corner boost and a climb jump. Thought you could? Maybe? RTA I don't think though. It might be like, you know, 6 tile overhang type of deal. Where it's just like possible but really precise. Or what was even the stupidest dashless tech? Like like a 9 jump. I don't know. Is a 9 jump like technically possible with like funny? However the heck that works. You have my dedication. Thank you. Yeah, I stream quite a lot. I stream every day and usually it's like 4 or 5 hours. Which is like, I stream like 140, 150 hours in a month, I think. Taiko people are just cool. Taiko just has all the base people. I don't know. Yeah, Barge has been here a bit and was there in Issy stream yesterday as well. You are in the Taiko mapping server? Yeah, the cassettes are too fast and they kind of break the sounds. It's silly. You should stalk people's OSU profiles sometimes. Good night, Bea. Polish. When Vera says she's going to bed, that means she's going to bed in an hour from now. Oh, well, now she's forced to. I don't know. You know what I can say? What on where? Actually, I've been playing really good at parting lately. That's like good. I haven't been dying a whole lot to like parting, really parting at least. I've been dying to homeroom a few times because I'm silly. But like, flag 24. I'm really been. I'm gonna die to now. I said it, but like whatever. Need to get a new mouse. When a cassette block turns on, it moves up. But if you're inside of a cassette block, it can't turn on. So it moves up, fails to turn on, and so it doesn't go back down when it turns off. Because it never turns off. I think like, I can give like a very simplified explanation of it. Very simplified explanation of how it works is like, cassette block moves up because when it if you look at the animation, you see how it's hard to see, but it like kind of like goes up when it turns on. It just goes this like boop. So like it moves up, it turns on, right? We just put a check mark here, and then it like is it go back down and then it turns off, or is it like, I think so, and then it goes back down and then it turns like off. But like, since you're standing inside of the block, it just like goes up. It doesn't turn on, and so it also doesn't turn off. So it just goes loops back and it goes up and it goes up. You just get stuck in this loop, I guess. You know, whenever I start doing these explanations, I need to start doing them in like a little more detail, and then I can go like pirate software mode, and then just make YouTube shorts. That was risky to go right there when the thing was still falling. You definitely want to wait for the Shelly to be off screen. Seeing 100% choke rate on a room this far in the map is weird. Seeing any choke rate on a room this far in the map is weird. Math SAT questions, YouTube shorts farmers. Ooh, outside climbing? Nice! That's really fun. Enjoy. So hot less gambling. Yeah. We don't do a lot of gambling around here. We do sometimes do like a prediction for like marbles. Raspberry in place of a double dash crystal. They decide which way to move based on if they're currently on or off. So if you're inside of them when they should be on, they know they're supposed to move, but because they're off, they decide to move up. That makes sense. So if they're off, they're coded to move up. And if they're on, they're coded to move down. And since you're inside of it, it doesn't go on. It's just like, it just goes up. So wait, does that mean that when it normally would move down, does it move up again? So like in one cycle, does it move up twice? Because there is the tick for it going up and there's the tick for it going down. So it goes up twice instead, right? Because this doesn't happen, it goes up twice. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I probably have noticed that before, but like I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, you can't do it the opposite way, because you would have to force it to stay, like, turned on, which you can't do. I did not jinx myself on that flag. Like that part right there, if this part of the music hits me the hardest always, I don't know, this part with the fast piano, I don't know, that part always like... I feel like hearing that part in a run is gonna fuck me up specifically. But that was probably fine, but like... Is it too early? No, it's fine. Into the fall. Fast piano in general does good. Piano in general goes kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. What's your keyboard flag? It's an audio cue with the two saw blades. Like there's the saw blades. There's the star down in the corner, you know, and there's the stars that go like swoop up and down. They kind of form like a polyrhythm, and like it's like when this one goes down and then this one plays. So it's like whoosh whoosh. It usually goes like whoosh, and then like they're like kind of not synced up, and then there's one of them that goes like whoosh whoosh, and then you wait for this one to move back up, and there you go. I put like a 2-minute or so detailed explanation of this strat in the 90s strat server recently. Yeah, it was a 2-minute explanation, yeah. If you're not in the strat server, there's also a command for that. But yeah, it's like an audio cue. Technically you can do based on visuals as well, but I just like the audio version. Well, it's a combination of audio. Like, the audio tells you when to look at the visuals, I guess. The fully edited strats video, true. Yeah, I'm gonna do one for each turret of the map. So it's gonna be a 3-part video. I wish I could play this on piano. I'm not that good though. I should learn True Love though. I plan on learning True Love at some point, yeah. Which I just have so not enough free time to do all this stuff that I want. Is it intentional? Yes and no. Like, yeah, Monica knows about it, but like, it wasn't, the binder wasn't put there specifically so you can do that, you know. That's what the father. Wait, do you? Alright. You do? Okay, I wasn't sure anymore. I was like, wait, do you or do you not? I'm just gonna test. That's a bad guy. Yeah. See, my initial instinct was right. Okay, I mean, look, if in a run that happens, I would look up a video of myself doing it, right? Here, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna try both options and see which one is the correct one. I didn't mess with the music sync now with the end of the checkpoint. Oh, the secret's also about to mess it up though. What are you doing over there? That works. What shop am I talking about? This map is the skill battle against Godly bring the laws of physics a little bit. Spacious. Wait, who finished lobbing a single flag of IBGV? Oh, you did. I can't read them. Does Monica know how to not let Mel about students? Yes, in Poem Room, she put a jump through with spikes on it to prevent that from being a thing. Did a seminar? Nice. I love this low corner. This is my comfort spot in 90. Just behind the trans flag here in flag 2. This is my safe space. Oh, it's just right. It's not actually jump through there. I'm silly. I mean, it's something I mentioned in my useless facts video about the fake jump through because sideways jump throughs aren't vanilla. Wow. Should I learn what I'm supposed to do if I get the key early by accident, actually? Maybe? Notepad time! Can't type. Yeah, the dependency for the music. Platberry is an optional dependency. Don't call me Notepad, Nancy. You can't be doing that. It's true, but you can't be doing that. Those blue and bottoms, those are unused vanilla tile set. And there's some custom stuff in these sites. But mostly that's just like specifically coded for the mod, like the 90 Moonberry. And like, is the invisible cassettes as well? Yeah, the Disappearing Dreamlooks and Exploration are also unused vanilla. Oh, I don't... 8 on the keyboard. Okay. I don't think they're used in vanilla, but they're in vanilla. Is Oshiro custom? Is it like the B-side Oshiro? Because isn't Oshiro like faster in B-sides? Isn't that like a hard-coded thing? Or am I like making that up? There's something like that, isn't there? If physical stats are because they used to work like that in vanilla and got patched in like some pre-fair update. Oh, okay. So they used to be. What's a negation block? It basically is a tile that makes it act like core mode. You know, in core where you can't refresh or dash on the ground, that's what it does. There's an unused tile in vanilla that just does that. There's one of those in the Moonberry room. I was gonna mention that in the useless facts video, but I forgot. You're at the start of point in Northern, you're intended. There's 3 options. You get there with the plat, and there's a plat block. You return to map and re-enter the checkpoint, which is the canon way. And there's the speedrunner version, which is take the secret bottom route and like do a death warp with a retry, which is specifically added for speedrunners to preserve the in-game timer. One single flag, I'm now stuck and have no idea what to do for this part. That's fair. You should do a game show. Which 90 facts are real and which ones are fake? Just like make up some 90 facts that aren't true. I feel like I would be bad at making up fake facts. I would have to ask someone else to help with that probably. We'd also have to like choose facts that like sound like they could be fake, or be so or facts that sound so obviously true that aren't actually. Or just pick one that do sound super obvious just to make people second guess themselves. It's like that's like way too obvious. Like surely it has to be a trick question. Wouldn't get a first clear time. Unless you know about the speedrunner route, no. I think, was it Indie Game Chris or who had like a pretty cool take on the whole return to map thing? It might have been someone else as well, but I feel like it was Indie Game Chris. With a very interesting thought about the return to map. And how it helps you like not get attached to like the in-game timer. That's kind of like they made it like a metaphor for something. I think I forget. It was like a cool. That was very cool though, the way they thought about it. Oh no, wait! It was okay. It was in the comments. I think it was in the comments of an Indie Game Chris video. I think that was it. I think it was someone in the comments of the Indie Game Chris video. I think that was it. And then like Indie Game Chris like I think wait, let me look it up. I remember. Where's their 90? They've been playing Sprinkle Lappa. Forgot them too, like I should just look up 90. Part 7, part 12. Is it in part 12? Because I see Moonberry. That is the start. Is the start of Moonberry?
Might be Moonberry time.
It's 13. Okay, yeah. Okay. Which one was it? Yeah. Oh, they pinned it. Yeah, right. Yeah, Whiskey Jack commented this. The Force Return to Map was one of my favorite pieces of game design ever. Not just in Celeste. I first played 9 and release, and in a lot of ways definitely wasn't ready for it. It was by far the hardest thing I'd done in the game up until that point, but I persisted and eventually I got to that point. My timer at that point was over 90 hours. To add to that, it was at the time the longest anyone ever spent clearing a single level in Celeste. I'd almost started to look at the timer as a companion. It was somehow comforting to be able to look up there in the corner and see how much work I'd put in to get this far. Like a simple one persistence. And then I was faced with the return to map. Doing that return to map was unbelievably hard for me, but then I did it and I suddenly understood it. I realized that the timer had also become a mental burden. and resetting it felt liberating in a way that no video game has made me feel before. And that's the main reason why 90 is my favorite of all time. It's why, to me, not just a fantastic tribute to Parrot, but a true masterpiece. Right? Yeah, that was it. That was it. That comment. I thought that was a cool comment. I hate Twitch ads. What? Monica's glad that's confirmed they killed the companion timer. Yeah, you're right actually. Without screen? In my game, yeah. It's a texture pack skin. I don't know why I call it the texture. It's a skin. It's like skinned after my bird, my real life parrot. Well, it's kind of a texture pack because it changes the feathers as well. If I mess up this reverse, I am sentencing myself to 50 years of reverse wave dashes. 50 octillion reverse wave dashes. Okay, good job. My water bottle's not there. With or without Pearl. Oh, I'm cursed to 50 years of reverses anyway. You're right. 30 minutes into labbing and I already found a shot that doesn't work by 0.00001. Ah, surely you can make it work, right? Surely. Oh, only in some frames. Okay, well. This Spider-Man also hit pretty hard in like in the full run. The beginning of Bottomless. The like music goes silent and then floor break and then like upside down checkpoint into music progression goes kind of hard. So I love the upside down I love the upside down checkpoint icon. It has like aura, I don't know why. I did it in Avian Ascension, I think. Bottomless is like one of the coolest parts, honestly. Bottomless is just like cool checkpoint. Like those bird ultras are pretty awesome, and then like the screen position with just the spinners that you fly through. Whoa, 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 that was crazy. That was crazy optimal, Feder. Almost too optimal. Because kind of hit the ceiling. Off by like 0.12. Oh, okay, that's that aid. Wait, what's the two? Two what? What tier is my current PB? 19 at least. Maybe 20 already. Actually, it probably is 20. I honestly, it probably is 20. Actually, I don't know. Like, it's hard. Cause I think my current PB is genuine like 80% of the difficulty. Did we have a conversation on how many rooms do you have to remove to guarantee that you would have gotten the plat already? Wasn't that checkpoints? I thought that was how many checkpoints, not rooms. But did this die too? This, I mean, or like my PB. My PB run, I died 2 more times to final goodbye. Clients were Mountain FCG tier 19. Like the current hardest goldens being like Water Mountain Folk Layers 19 and Old 71 Day 19. There's some other tier 19s as well, but like Old 71 is currently considered the hardest golden run. And like my PB is definitely above that. At this point I can confidently say my PB is harder than 71 Day golden. By how much, I have not a single clue. Enough to be a tier above that? Maybe? I mean, like, if full 90p is like tier 21, 22, then this is, my PB is definitely at least 20. So like, I don't know. Actually, if full 90p is tier 21, then like maybe my PB could still be 19. No, I kind of doubt that. I kind of doubt that. No. If full 90p is anything above 20, then like my current PB is 20. But also like, it's all like guessing, you know. We don't really know the boundaries of these tiers because no one has done anything in this range yet. So like really no one has a single clue. And I'm just like making guesses. And they could be accurate, they could not be accurate. That's your follow. Of the Kippy. In all the right rooms. In which ones? In these? You don't instantly die, but there is a wall of fireballs following you, so if you wait too long, you do die. But you can definitely slow down a bit, just not too much. Hi. Runs today? Not much. I'm kind of switched to like practice instead. I'm kind of mind blocked on early game. It happens. There's an exponential. They're like, to some degree, yeah, naturally they will be, because like the gap, like the same gap you have between tier 1 and 2, if you do that at like tier 19 level, you have a different tier for every golden basically, because like at lower skill, the skill gap is gonna be a lot smaller between like you know, if you're lower skill, it's gonna all feel like, you know, you can tell the difference between like a tier 1, 2, and 3 easily. But like once you get better at the game, like it all becomes like a little more like, I don't know, like the difficulty gaps become bigger because the difficulty becomes higher. There's probably like a good comparison to make here, but I can't, like, I'm kind of blanking like a good comparison. Two flags, yippee! So you get a PV run. Are there any spots you would expect to potentially die at? Multiple. Like the start of parting would be one. The start of the next room, the start of final goodbye is one. I mean, like, yeah, like the you know, the difficulty gap between like a beginner and an intermediate map isn't that big, right? But when you go from an expert to a GM map, like that's like, or like, you know the difference between a green GM map and like a red GM map. You know how like big of a difference that is? Like that is bigger of a difference than, you know, like a beginner map to like an intermediate map. You know, like Goldening is fairly similar in terms of how the tiers work. Oh wow, okay. Actually, for people that have watched Nin's 90 Labyrinth, does Nin's do anything special with like the start of this room? Because that's fairly same as like current 90. Did Nin find any interesting strats for like final goodbye beginning? Of course, like some Nin's Labyrinth streams, but not like the early ones, not the recon ones. Oh, do they just have a jelly there? Wait, why? No, Ninja's going from old 90 golden. Different thing. So 90 harder? Yes. But that's the first time in like a long time that that input felt comfortable to do. I don't know why I like don't do that with D-pad, honestly. I don't know why that section just feels more comfortable with analog. Is that actually true? It's been a while since I tried it. Maybe I should try again. Like, really thinking about it, that left-right section should be easier on D-pad. Like 9.9 out of 10 times. I'm gonna write it down. Final goodbye. Left, right, jelly, D-pad, mid. Club the two flags. Sure. Actually, the Golden Museum moved to Recon. Museum 90, Old 90 has Recon and Golden. Or Point of No Return and Golden. I mean, I don't think Nins wants to do Old 90 Deathless. I think Nins specifically wants to do Golden. Nins is on a down-patched version, not the museum version. Can happen ever, yeah. Well, not just Sparky, Slat as well, and Serenix is interested in it as well. Does Moko be interested in FC? Someone will do FC eventually. Just keep an eye on Serenix, Slat, Koru, and Master Sparky. Playing Memories 1? No, does it? What happens in Memories of 1? The golden for golden rooms in the museum? Yeah, I assume it would. I assume that's kind of the reason why it's there, so that the golden rooms aren't like useless. The golden rooms aren't like inaccessible and without purpose. How much of Final Goodbye is easy? What do you consider easy? To me, only the beginning is difficult. To someone doing their first playthrough, I'd say everything past the Red Bubba. Anything past the fake heart is like easy in a casual playthrough. That's just like a don't choke section. It's kind of like a golden room side free don't choke part. Is a segment on gold berries? Yeah, actually it should be. There's a point of no return end golden in Old 90 golden, or in Old 90 museum version. Yeah. I think a lot of people just didn't realize that existed. I didn't know that existed for a long time until like Berry Hunt update. I think just no one knew about it, but it is there, so that should be tracked. Wait, does it not? Wait, Museum 90 definitely doesn't require gold rooms? Oh. You mean it's just doing deathless? Like deathless berryless? I mean, you can make them appear if you pick up the pointed nose in golden, but that's optional. I mean, like technically so is picking up the golden at the start of the map though. Like, technically, the map does have a golden. It's just in a different position. And you can say, well, you can just ignore it and not do golden rooms, but, like, that's also the case in, like, normal Farewell, right? In normal Farewell, you could also just ignore the golden and not do golden rooms, but that's not a 90 gold, or not a Farewell golden. But it also feels weird to just say, oh, you're required to pick up the second golden in Point of No Return if you do Old 90 Museum Deathless. But like technically, I don't know. What I think is that it's very unlikely for anyone to ever do that, so that we don't have to worry about it. I highly doubt anyone's ever gonna do museum version Deathless. I feel like if anyone's interested in Old 90 Golden, they will probably just downpatch like Nins did. I mean, they're not really a mess. They're a mess if you try to manage it for gold berries, which is like not really Monica's problem, so I don't blame her. Like, it's actually pretty well ordered because it has a museum. Like, not a lot of mappers like preserve their old maps like that. Most mappers just kind of like, a lot of mappers don't even let you download old versions. Monica doesn't, like, Monica like specifically keeps relevant old versions and puts out old maps in museums, in the museum. I mean, like, they would be different challenges, just like 60 is, right? It would just have the version number. It would just have like pre 3.0 or pre 4.0. I don't think it's that bad to, like, you just put the version number on it, right? It's the same as like 60 is right now. 3.0 60 and current 60. For old 90, you would just have like 3.0 old 90, and then like current old 90 would just be the segment golden, because that's the only golden that's in the map. Yeah. I don't think Monica's required to do things a certain way at all. I don't think there's any squirrels around. There might be a cat. I don't think there's any squirrels though. I don't trust that. Also, this would basically be final turret Deathless. Like, technically I died once, but in actual run I would just look up what strat I was supposed to do. I just slightly wasn't sure if I was supposed to hit the Kevin first, then dash up twice, or dash up twice without hitting the Kevin. And if I'm unsure about the inner run, I would go look up like my loadout video to check. I was just too lazy, so I just tried both versions, and then one of them died. So like, I don't know. Whatever, it's like the same thing. But before I do plow rooms, I actually need to go to the bathroom, so I think that first. I hate having to choose between being dehydrated or having to go to the bathroom a lot. This sucks. I hate this. Why does it work like this? What the heck? Well, I said boo right as the thing looped, I think. With the oh, I do need to rework my screens at some point to have the skin mod. You're right. Slightly fraudulent. It's okay. Just gotta trust me. Anyway, I did all the execution correctly. There's one part where I didn't do the memorization correctly and I was too lazy to look up my video. Okay, that also was comfortable this time. I mean, a lot of museum goldens haven't been done yet at all. I'm gonna do all of them after 90p. I'm gonna do museum sweep. Oh, you're true. These platforms are scary. Because they're not like free. They're like easy, but they're not free. Think it'll be fun going? Old 90 point at the end? That would be fun, that would be interesting. You think will be the hardest museum golden? I'm not sure. Like old 90 recon and actually does seem like it might be one of the hardest ones. So hi Phobos, thank you. Yeah, Nins has basically already done it. I don't think there's any difference between those two versions. I mean, Nins is gonna have to do that run many more times. Maybe Nins will just do it for fun at some point. Because she's gonna have to do recon end up a ton more times anyway. I mean, and yeah. Oh, the ending of Old 90 Golden Rooms has so much aura. I love the ending of Old 90 Golden Rooms. Like the corner jump sequence into the demo. Like just the music stopping and then you have like the corner jumps. You have like the glitch effect happens on the corner jumps and then like it's like completely silent. And you do the demo and all the spinners explode. It's like, it is so much aura. Like I was kind of sad that like that was not, we didn't have that anymore. It's like that's like before New 90 even released, I always dreamed about like, you know, when I was daydreaming about like something like 90 Golden, I was always just thinking of the ending and how cool it would be. The chapter 4 white semi-solid is the most evil part of the room. Both just like off the golden rooms. Like the invisible cassette blocks, but like as in like invisible, you can't track them. You need to count in your head, because they both just look like this like semi-blue and semi-pink effect. So you have to keep track in your head which state it's on, and then at some point the blocks disappear entirely, and you have to do some turnarounds while keeping track of it in your head. And then you get to the white block, and you have to like time holding down on it, because like it's like the white chapter 4 block, and there's like spinners around it, and there's like spinners here, and then there's like a cassette block here, and there's like spinners here. So you have to like time your crouch here, curve around here, and wave dash off this, but you don't know what state this is on. So you have to keep track in your head from before if it's like blue or pink, and then when you get it, you have to time your down press based on like, it's cool. It's also evil, but it's also cool. I mean, I'd probably make it sound like harder than it actually is, because like you just kind of learn, you just kind of go like blue pink in your head, which just like might make it slightly harder to focus on the gameplay, but it's pretty simple. The few turns you gotta do, and then you just learn on what beat to hold on, because I think it's like the beat before, or it's like the blue one. I think it's like, I think you maybe hold down on the tick where it changes to the correct one. Or it's the opposite, I think, and that just makes it like work out. Like it's like if you're doing a blind, then it's really fucked up. But it's still kind of fucked up. They're not designed to go into them blind. But like if you're just doing a casual playthrough of the room, like not in like the way that you want to golden it, you're just playing through the golden rooms for fun, then figuring out that section without like a save state would be like kind of nightmarish. Wow, that makes it. Oh. Okay, I'm kind of intentionally trying to do the bunny up in different ways. To just test myself reacting to what to do if I do it slightly differently than like optimal. Oh, don't do that. Stop doing that. Oh, it's gonna be so terrifying. And now it's closer than ever to being like real. Also, the in-game music is back. See, normally you wouldn't have any music for that either. Yeah, that that wall ones is still kind of scary. It's not that bad, but it is scary. Okay, cool. Nice, chill. Final third levels. Kept the golden mirror challenge for the full map levels and that second challenge. Okay, cool. Yeah, that seems good. Monica stopped updating the final plot room. So there isn't a 6 dark, 7 dark section there. Well, I wouldn't say they won't. They probably won't, because Monica says she isn't updating anymore. Maybe at some point she'll change her mind. Maybe not. There might be a chance, like, she could still decide to do it after 8 dark. Maybe she, because like she said, it's a nightmare to open 90 in Ahorn. Like, a part of her dies every time she has to open 90. But like maybe she just doesn't want to update every time an update. Maybe she waits until everything is done and then makes one final update there. That's possible, but like she says she isn't gonna update it, so like there's a good chance it won't be. Any other chat messages? Hi Turnip, welcome. 52 out of, yeah, funny berry hunt update. I mean, Monica's pretty nice with the sections. They're like pretty easy. Like I was scared the 5 dark one as well, but it was super simple. Same with like the 4 dark one. It's like a single clad. Just looking at Ella's 5 BGV labbing. This looks terrifying. Saturosium, thank you for the 7 months, I appreciate it. So much fun. Labbing is fun. I like labbing cycles, honestly. Wait, I wrote down like 2 things for this segment to look at. At what point did you stop being such a very first segment practice? At the point where too many people were like, wait, is this an actual run? Oh no, it's not. And I got annoyed by the amount of people that like didn't read, because like people already joined stream and are like, wait, is it a real run? Like, no, there isn't a Blackberry there. Like, you know, it already happened. Just imagine how much that would happen if I practiced with Blackberry. Because like I talked about in issue stream, like preferably I would probably still practice with Blackberry, with a fake Blackberry, but like, oh, I don't have a double dash. Preferably I would still do that, but I just don't want to deal with chat. No, there's 16 plus Moonberry. So there's 17 there's 17, okay, yeah, wait, okay, actually no, you meant like Moonberry. No, there's a Redberry as well. 17 segment cones, a Moonberry, and a Redberry. I wanted to figure out what happens, what is the backup if I grab this early? Not go through there at least. Wait, oh, do I have to, oh, the key now is gone. I think you just like reset the room. Actually, I did have that, but it still happened. People say ask, yes. Okay, I think I just, so I need to get the jelly here now still. Oh, well, actually, it's pretty simple. You just loop around one more time, and then you just, like... Right, it's, like, the same, actually. It's not much different when you mess that up. Okay. It just takes an extra loop around. I just need to put it, like, screen-wide, you know? I just need to put it over the top of the mid... I need to put it in the dead center of the screen. Right, I wanted to try this part of Finding Goodbye with the paddle. People would still ask. Yeah, just to be annoying. People would still ask just because they think it'd be funny to still ask. They're like, haha, I'm gonna pretend to not read even though it's in the middle of the screen because I'm funny. You know who you are. The growl incident. I hit that so high up. Okay, this part. Where is safe states? Okay, so why again did I decide against doing this part on D-pad? What's the reason? It's like I feel like in theory this on D-pad should be better. That didn't feel like that much different actually. I don't know. So like, okay, pros and cons here. Thing is with like analog is that if you hold too far right, it's gonna be like no longer as counting up, but if you don't hold like right enough, then it's just gonna do that, right? See there, I intentionally did it, but like I held too much up, so it stopped counting as holding right. And I think I have died to that in practice before. Like normally I do like all upwind jelly stuff in like on like D-pad, but this part I decided against it because it felt less comfortable, I think. But like I feel like that is like doesn't make sense. I feel like I should just do it. Maybe accept that part there, but it's also like, do I want to like change that this late? I feel like it's objectively better though. It's like objectively better. Yeah, save states are kind of bad with lag. Save states cause a lot of lag issues. I'll just do another final to doubles tomorrow, but with D-pad here. To get more used to it, that's like not very crucial. Yeah, I feel like this is like objectively better to do on D-pad. I don't know. It would be worth. I mean, I'm not actually going to do daily finals with this, but like. What rate? Predict. Oh, big rate. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Welcome everyone. I'm Parrot. I'm a Celeste streamer. I'm a modest Celeste streamer. I do a lot of like deathless runs. My main project is 9B deathless, which is a 2.5 hour Celeste map. This has been like a 1600 hour grind. Yeah, SJ on its own is like a lot of mods already. Normally I have like, when playing Nani, I have like 30 to 34 mods enabled. That's not the raid save file. 2019, my hour count on the save was catching up to like the current year. Oh, don't do that. That's fine. I hope you have a greasy day. Appreciate the raid. Have a good lurk. I wanted to check out what Nins does. Nins have a highlight somewhere of their where a note can end. Was looking at the Wanadu fish cycle. You know the fish you upright into that's moving left and right? Yeah, it's trying to get that on like attempting to get that on like a optimal cycle. Like it still kind of comes down to how you do the ultra, what you exactly got. But like at least like starting the ultra at the same time makes you have a better chance of the fish cycle lining up. There's a word here I want to use that I can't think of. Okay. I almost had it. I almost had the word I couldn't think of. Is this about if Nin's old 90 should count for the segment golden? I don't think there's any difference, but like I'm not entirely sure. That went. I mean, Nins probably doesn't really care. I feel like if Nins cares, Nins just does it again on the museum version. I mean, I didn't even load up, I just did the final turret deathless earlier. Nins. And this was just the room practice. That's my own stream. Oh, okay, is there... What stream did Nins do? This one. This one? Or is this one?
Yeah, I am minimizing chat for a second. For like 10 minutes actually.
Was it what? Yeah, I mean, in okay, it just kind of does that. That was like not the greatest for Shaker. Yeah, Nin just kind of goes for it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not really anything of note. I'm just curious. Oh, enjoy Minecraft movie, Kai. With weird asterisks. Yeah. I mean, that was literally okay. You know where like I did that in Heartbeating, right? Where I just paused and looked at my video for a strat to make sure I had it correctly. Like I would have done that in a real run. I didn't because it was practice and it doesn't matter. And like you could be like, oh, but Parrot, since you technically died, you don't have nerves. I wasn't gonna have nerves anyway. That's already like Sackman runs are already not accurate because I'm not gonna have any nerves in like final tour defas, and I'm gonna have a billion of them in an actual runs. That already does not matter. It's already not representable. So like me being like, okay, yeah, whatever. It never applies. Like anything in a real run is gonna be different. It's always gonna be different. What do I do in 90 for 40 minutes? I mean, you can kinda force nerves. Like when I did Final Goodbye the room 10 times in a row, I had nerves by the last couple times doing it. Oh, start attempt, go eat food, then finish. Oh, you're true. Yeah, sure, let's do that. That was a joke, but sure. Wait, did I click next on the random on the endless golden site yet? Do I know what my next random golden is actually? I'm like low-key half like jinxing myself to get far now. Just by doing it right before dinner. It'd be like, oh, this is such an inconvenient time to get far. Oh no, if I get far now, it'd be such a issue. And then map was like, haha, lol, gets far. And then I'm like, get tricked because I wanted to get far because I've been mind blocked on. I've been mind blocked in an early game. That was the plan all along. I'll just deal with the consequences if that means getting past the mind block. I did do Climbtopia FC, yeah. I just looked for the easiest one that also had an FC, which was either Climbtopia or the really slow feather one, but that one didn't look that fun. Climbtopia also had a bunch of reverses, which is good for me to warm up on, because the last couple of days I've been bad at reverses, so I was like, that seems like a good one. It would be like actual warm up. What time is it for me? It's 5:30 p.m. One weird input. Yeah, it was not that bad. Also, I think maybe what the one weird input was, I might have skipped that. It said the one ultra where you have to like slow down. Where you go through like teleport and then you like up dash. You like up dash, reverse, ultra, and then slow down in the ultra. Yeah, okay, I skipped that one. I just did, instead of a reverse ultra, I just landed on this top zipper. So like normally it's like this, right? It's this, and then there is this, and then there is the spinner gap here. So like normally you do like this in reverse. I just like left dash, landed, jumped, dashed right, landed, did a super, and then went through. It was a bit awkward, cause like there's like spinners up here, or there's like spinners up. Okay, well, I deleted. There's like spinners, so the right dash is kind of awkward. And also, like, actually landing on the thing on the left, like, it moves down, so getting there in time is kind of... It's a little awkward, but it felt so much better than the weird ultra where you have to slow down. I did die to it once, because I didn't extend my super, but... Yeah, it's, like... It's not, like, super... good either, but I found it better than the intended at least. The intended I could not get remotely consistent at. 11-hour difference, yeah, that's rough. Wait, do you not have... Or you mean in the periods... Wait. Oh, the desync, okay. Yeah, I was like, do you just not have DST? Or do you mean in like the... when it's like... the delay between the DSTs? Yeah, okay. I thought so. DST kinda suck. It fucks up everything with the rest of it, yeah. Bye, Axio. Thanks for hanging out. Smash Tour, unironically, was fun with friends, honestly. It got shit on a lot, but like, it was unironically fun. Yeah, I saw a lot of people say that it's bad. But, like, I thought it was fun with friends. subspace is coded though. I mean, it's basically just Mario Party but in Smash Bros. It's just silly, you just don't take it too serious. The Arizona of Australia. It's still hot today? A bit. I decided to put on a skirt to make it less hot, which works. I should have done that yesterday, but I forgot about it. Skirt kind of carried today. Today it's not as hot as yesterday though. There was some rain this morning, but then like it still got kind of warm later. Three genders. Burger. Is it gonna say Michael Jordan or something? It does say Michael Jordan. US state. I only saw MEMICH. I was like, that's gonna say Michael Jordan. Your first intentional pin. The first pin was Ren about talking about the shirtless stream. Yesterday it was hot in my room, so I took off my shirt and I changed the webcam to be a VTuber instead. Oh. In a nefarious way. What does that mean? What is being gay in a nefarious way? I'm gonna take this as a compliment. Do I? Maybe if I remember the exact definition of nefarious, because I only vaguely know. No, not movie. Oh, it is just like kind of evil. Wicked. Wicked is such a funny word. Sinister. There we go. 3-beat golden, good luck. Dubious. I like dubious. Dubious is a funny word to say. Dubious. A little dubious. I feel like my usage of dubious has gone up just from watching Gladwell University. I feel like I probably never said the word before that. I should learn to speak English. Watch a lot of YouTube. Watch a lot of YouTube. Basically, as a kid, I just watched a lot of Minecraft videos on YouTube. That's most of it, honestly. Wait, I'm missing a key. Did I not do middle key yet? Did I just do top key? I just did top key. Dubious. Sounds like she speaks some other European language before English. Yeah, but you can also tell that over time it's gotten a lot less obvious. Like, if you look at my early streams, you can tell, like, Dutch accent there, right? You can very tell in Dutch. Now, it's a lot harder to detect. And I remember back then it wasn't even that bad, but, like, looking back now, it seems really bad, and then compared to now, it's like... Oh yeah, sometimes my typing is not... Like, my typing is bad because I don't know grammar that well. Since I learned most of my English through listening and not reading, my grammar is sometimes wildly off. Because most of my grammar goes off of, like, feel. Like, I had English grammar in school, of course, but, like, I wasn't... I don't remember that well, honestly. That was, like, the worst part of English for me. But I feel like in English you can often just kind of get away with it. But yeah, my foundation of English is watching like Minecraft Let's Plays when I was like, I don't even know how old. Like 10 or maybe even like 8. I don't know how old I was. Like 8, 10, 11-year-old me watching Minecraft on YouTube is my foundation of English. And then just like, I guess playing English video games from there, like playing like Minecraft myself. Or just like through media basically. But like primarily just like YouTube. It's like honestly learning English through Minecraft as a kid is like pretty good because you see the item, you know? You see this person grab this thing that looks like a melon and they call it a melon and I'm like, that's a melon, you know? It actually, it works fairly well for kids to learn because it's like you have what it looks like and then they call it by the name and I'm like, cool. What a... You remember your teacher being super impressed when you knew what a fence was just because I played Minecraft? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, time to eat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're like, okay, we use the melon for food. I'm like, ah. You know, like, it's interesting. It's kind of funny because you learn about things like oak log really early. Like, which kid in English class learns about oak log as like one of their first words? Me, I guess, because like, you know, it's like kind of funny as well, though. Actually, just like if you think about it, yeah. Dirt block. Diarrhea. Okay, diarrhea didn't exist yet back then, but like that was like cobblestone. 6 inside. Good luck with 6A. Lightly weathered cut copper stairs. There's also like a specific Minecraft Let's Play that I associate me learning things with. Because I think literally the melon example is like from that Let's Play. I like specifically remember learning melon through this one specific Let's Play. But I probably is where like a lot of it came from. Because that was one of the first Minecraft Let's Plays I just watched in full as a kid. I wasn't even that popular of a person. I could probably find it though. I looked it up not too long ago. Did they have like a Minecraft skin that was like a creeper in a tuxedo? Was that it? I feel like I remember. Oh no, it was a zombie. Never mind. Oh, yeah, it's this I think it was this person. Wait, do they still upload? Oh, 7 months ago, never mind. Not really. They have a kid now! They have a son. Oh my god, that's crazy. Minecraft YouTuber I watched as a kid now has children. I think it was this. Yeah. Oh. Was it this one? Maybe. It was like... Oh, they have 10 million subscribers. Never mind. Syndicate. Never mind. They are well known. 10 million subs is kind of actually a lot. I just didn't remember their name. I remember like Ito though. Like, some people I do remember. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Minecraft YouTubers I watched as a kid now have children, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of the 3 categories where they end up, huh? Of course, the word for the Japanese word for lesbian is one of you learn comically early. I think the only Minecraft YouTuber I watched as a kid that I remember happening something bad to was like Sky Does Minecraft. I forgot what even the drama with the guy was, but like he ended up in drama, I remember. That's the only one I remember watching that ended up being like... Yeah. Isn't Tommy like doing like comedy now? Was that Tommy? I forgot. It makes me feel like, oh yeah, that's fair. The cycle room on stuff first playthrough. Yeah, the OG manga group, I can't think of that many people that ended up that was like more like that generation afterwards, I think, that I didn't really interact with like at all. When they came in as trans. That's awesome. We should probably move on topics, actually, maybe. I don't want to see this permitted term show up another time. Nice extent. Reasonable depth. Mr. Hack's newest video in Usher Jam Lobby, and because it's from like 2 years ago, it's funny seeing all the people in chat with different pronouns. Oh my god. That includes me. That's funny. Yeah, there's a few of those, maybe. I'll write down 1635 in the here. I didn't click next on this. Dream maps. Adds 2 maps using dream blocks. One is based around normal dream blocks with no other mods it depends on, and other uses moving dream blocks. Okay. Wait, 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago is crazy. Wait. That means that at the start of the stream I would have gotten a different map. Because this map didn't exist yet when I cleared this. Right? Yeah, no, that's crazy. 3 hours ago is insane. I can be before Toho!